Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for King's Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you're as passionate about poker as we are at King's. I hope that you can see that in 2022, King's Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being King's Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Finton Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose King's Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
What an incredible introduction from Alex there about the Global Poker Index Awards. You've heard the man. If you like the stream, get voting. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the European Poker Sport Championship final day. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We will have action underway in just a moment. Good afternoon to everyone tuning in on YouTube, Facebook, the Action Army on Twitch. Hello. My name is Action Dan. I will be your broadcaster for the duration of this event. 23 players remaining. At this table we have Mr. Savu, Veronica, Roman Deisendorf, Michel Toshi, George Cal, Marco De Persio, Rocky Ravioli, like that name. And rounding out the table, we have Sasha Radinger. We've already got predictions who I would think will win in the chat. I'm going with my lady Veronica for the minute. She played very well last night. So far has impressed me. Like to see ladies doing well on the felt. So that's an early prediction. Let's see if she's got the minerals. We're going around the table. See who we've got. Hello to all of you tuning in on this Monday afternoon. I hope you all know it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, so break out the red panties. Do what you gotta do. And the action is underway. I think we will still be playing 60k, 120k, 120k, so 60k small blind, 120k big blind with 120k running big blind ante. You've got action right away. Cal is in raising with the ace jack of diamonds, and Michelle Toshi in the cutoff with kings. A king, first hand of the day, doesn't mind if he does. Great time to pick them up at any stage of a tournament. First hand of the day, you sit down, you see kings, you're loving life with 23 players remaining. 3 bets to 620k. Like this sizing as well, going a little bit less than the 3x. Veronica in the big blind with pocket 8. We'll most likely see her just release the 8s here, facing a raise and a re-raise. Afternoon, Rozzy. Afternoon, Steve Oliver and MJ and Janet. And the 3-bet will work. Gets the ace jack to fold. Takes down that small pot. No small pots at this late stage. Average stack is 3.3 million, 23 players remaining. Starting field was 1,528. Yes, MJ. He said, good afternoon, Dan. Still hoping to meet you in person one day at King's. I will be there sooner or later. I have it on my wish list to make it for the World Series of Poker Europe. Not quite the main event now, but the 1K or even something smaller. But who knows how the year will pan out. I'm still in college, so going to do trips at the moment is a bit tricky. Plus, someone has got to do the comms. You'll all be asking for me back in the booth then when I'm gone to King's, so got to pick one or the other for now, buddy. King Jack with the min raise from Toshi. Bit of an unorthodox call here, to say the least, from Mr. Savu with the 5-4 offsuit and the cutoff. He is playing a whopping 52 bigs, so he fancies it. And Cal in the big blind, going to call the additional 120k. So we've got 900k in the middle, three-way action. The flop is 9, 6, 5, 2 hearts. Top pair for Cal. Pair of 5s for Savu. $395k is the bet from Savu after the flop goes check check over to him. Trying to see where he's at with his pair of 5s. Not the greatest of boards to be betting on. He does have positional advantage against the hijack and the big blind. Does take that one down. Surprised to see the pair of nines folding there when we call and hit a flop. That's strong for our hand. Very weird decision to just fold our top pair on the flop. I have to see his exact stack size, but maybe he could just go with his queen nine. At the very least, see a turn card. As JEXIWO says, flat with 5-4 off. This is some next level plays. Well, this is Kings. You're going to see non-stop action at the Kings Resort. You can find out all the information about the resort at www.kingsresort.com. And if you fancy checking out the merchandise, you can get 10% off all the merchandise if you use the code STREAM10. That's STREAM10 for 10% off all the merch. I still need to go get some merch myself. I've seen some cool t-shirts I was eyeing up, just haven't got around to it. Veronica with the raise to 240k from the button, ace-9 off suit. Veronica taking down the blinds and antes, playing 5 million starting the day, give or take. For Veronica, nice stack. As Johan says, wake her up, and I say who? The dog, the cat, the wife? Original Muffin popping in to say hello. And Yari. Good afternoon, folks. Roman in the small, King Queen of Diamonds raises to 300k. Sasha playing 5 big blinds in the big blind with Queen 7 of Spades. Lets it go. A virtual all in there when he's making it 2.5 times the big blind. No, Original Muffin, I certainly do not have a wife. I'm married to the game. At least for now. I won't be breaking out the red panties tomorrow unless I'm putting them on myself. It's going to be a fun day, lads. Marco, let's it go. Just worry about just their own red panties, not mine. I don't have any anyway, and if I did, I certainly be putting them on someone else, not myself. So just chill. Get your cards, your roses, and the red panties if you need them. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Roman raising to $250,000 with the 8-7 of hearts. It's going to be good enough to take down the blinds and antes. Yeah, maybe they could add some red panties to the King's merchandise store. You can save yourself 10% if you use the code word STREAM10. Yeah, lads, too early for this. I shouldn't have mentioned the word red panties. They're all getting excited now. Valentine's Day tomorrow. Catch me if you can. My name is Dan Sure, I'm your man. Roman raising to 330k from the cutoff of pocket nines. And the King's reg, Michel Toshi folding to Queen 7. Just do something nice for your significant other, and don't forget that just around the corner then you have Steak and BJ Day. Favours shall be returned, lads. Jacks for Marco here, the Jeffries. 15 big blinds to start the hand under the gun. Now, he's just deciding to move all in. This is a bit of an overplay. It's fine to shove jacks with 15 bigs sometimes, but from under the gun, we want to get value for our hand. And if we're just going to shove 15 bigs here, then that means we've got to do something similar with kings, aces, and queens. So therefore, we want to have some hands like 10s plus ace king suited, ace king off suit, ace queen sometimes in our min raising range. And we need to have one or two hands in our min raise folding range also. So just jamming off this stack depth gives away the strength of our hand a lot of the time, in my opinion. You'll have to be just content there. See, we're not giving our opponents the opportunity to see the flop with a lesser hand. So oftentimes we're just going to take down the blinds and antes. And with a hand as strong as jacks, we want action. I know it's scary and no one knows how to play jacks. There's always an ace and a king and a queen out there. The easiest thing to do is just go all in, but KML says he's no shoving range with 16 bigs. under the gun. Well, he shouldn't have, no. You see a lot of players do this with 8s, 9s and 10s and jacks, and then it's never queens, kings and aces, although I hate the word never in poker, but it's usually never queens plus. They realize, okay, my hand's even stronger, I need to min raise this one, but it just gives away the strength of your hand. If you see a guy shoving lots of times with like that stack between 12 to 17 bigs, say, would you say 15 to 20 is easier, and then suddenly they min raise, it's just going to scream strength to your opponents. This is a €230 buy-in, and there will be over 50 G's, including the 10 grand ticket, up for grabs. Yes, Original Muffin, we did see a guy shove ace-8 off for 15 bigs, and because that looked so strong, I think the small blind player should have folded ace-10 offsuit. Yeah, I think it's okay to shove anything up to 12 or 13 blinds with your jacks. 15 to 16 blinds is just pushing it. There are obviously certain situations where you just want to shove and take down the blinds, but this isn't one of them. We're in accumulation phase here. Still 3 tables remaining. Cal going for this with ace queen. See how many blinds is this now? This is about 16 again. We're not giving our opponents the opportunity to hit with a hand with a weaker kicker containing an ace or a queen. So, although it's great to just keep taking down the blinds and antes, it's like, okay, well, Marco's got a big hand here. I'll hold that thought for a moment. It does call. We've got action. And perhaps had he min raised and got jammed on from the small, he might have found a fold with ace queen. I'm not saying he would, but it's a possibility. 4 million in the middle, all in and call. King 6-4, 2 hearts hits the flop. Marco has this one pretty much wrapped up. Turn is a queen of spades. River, the jack of diamonds, and Cal has been eliminated. Unlucky to run into such a monster hand. A lot of people, players, don't want to put themselves in the situation where they have to call off their stack, and therefore they think that the best play, given their reasoning, is to just jam all in and to avoid these sticky situations, and that's okay. You take every edge you can in poker, and if you are not comfortable going post flop on flops, turns and rivers, or calling off your stack, then perhaps the best course of action is to just jam. But what I was saying there was that, like, if it's folded around to you and you have 15 big blinds on the button, pocket aces, and the blinds have you covered, say, you can shove 15 blinds on the button with aces and it's going to be massively profitable, but it's not optimal. The optimal way to play your hand is to min raise or limp, as long as you're not folding. So although we can find a play that's profitable, it does not make it the best course of action a lot of the time. We want to be aiming for an optimal strategy to make the most money based on our analysis of all the decisions that we make. So we have 22 players remaining after that bust out. So the pay jump is looming. All players guaranteed €1,496. Three bet from Marco with the two black ladies. Going to take that one down. Cut off against Button. Johan has declared the first redraw will be at 16 players. Yeah, that makes sense. The redraw when we have 16 players remaining in the redraw. Then, of course, for the final table. Top four finishers in this one will take home a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Savage off the back of 5,166 entrants last weekend for the Italian Poker Sport Championship. Now getting 1,528 for a 230 buy-in just the following weekend after. Sasha now really going to have to get something working. Just playing three big blinds. Howdy, Bird. Look who just flew in. You missed all the talk about the red panties, Bird. You're going to have to wait a few hours before that one gets reopened and revisited. Well, hey. Mr. Savu. King Queen off suit. Raising it up. Going for the full 3x, 360k. Takes down the blinds and antes with the king queen. Interesting to see the king 9 fold there. But it was a full 3x raise. That's another thing, like we just said, about making big jams from under the gun off, say, 13 to 17 big blinds. We'll go with that. We'll just say, yeah, somewhere around that range. Less than 20 and more than 13. It's harder for us to get action when we go to full 3x amount, and we deter weaker hands from calling in the blinds, and that is why you will see a 2x raise a lot of the time. Johan says he's playing a satellite online for the Irish Open in March. Yeah, it's the start of April, the 3rd to the 10th of April. It's going to be absolutely massive. Mahusov. There's a crazy amount of satellites for that one. Rocky in the small. Shoves his queen 10. Gets it done. Yes, lads, go to just type into Google Irish Open Poker 2023 and you'll get all the information you want. I can't be promoting that. I'm here to promote Kings. But it will be fantastic, and there will be ample opportunities to get into that one. You'll find it very difficult to get accommodation for a reasonable amount. Is the only, well, one of the only problems you will encounter. But you can win a package on paddypowerpoker.com or Poker Stars, of course. Yeah, not only is it Dublin prices, it's smack bang in the middle of town, the middle of city centre. Rocky going for it on the button here for about 13 big blinds with ace jack off suit. That's going to be enough to take down the blinds and antes. Touchy on the button, ace 8 off suit, 19 bigs to start. Raises to 325. And look at this, 2 ladies for Mr. Savu in the small. Flop is Jack 9-6. Check from Savu. A check back from Touchy. Touchy picking up an inside straight draw. Make a straight with a 7. The overpair for Savu. Just under $1 million in the middle. I'm on a bet too small here, Savu, if he's setting up a chunky river sizing. 420 sounds good. 420 is the bet. Touchy not gonna see a river. As Original Muffin says, Rich Man Dan doesn't care about satellites. 1k buy-in is nothing for him. Just a casual Tuesday, isn't it? I like the choosing of the letters Tuesday. Very nicely played. Yeah, I'm a high roller. That's why I'm commentating on a Monday afternoon for you fine fellers. For the love of the game, buddy. The love of the game. But you can play 150 buy-in and you come back. You play all during the week and then you come back on the Sunday. I think they were giving away 10, 12, 14 packages there on some Sundays, and they're just going to get bigger and bigger. Veronica getting a walk. Dan, the Dan Bilzerian of commentary. Yeah, that's me. Break out the red panties, babe. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Sasha all in under the gun, and a good time to pick up a hand as strong as Ace Jack. Good luck all in. Great time to get it in the middle here. Well, not so great because Marco's picked up a dominating hand in the Ace King of Diamonds. The rejam coming from Marco. $1.4 million in the middle. Sasha going to need a Jeffrey or something to that effect. Marco 77% with his Ace King of Diamonds to knock out Sasha Radinger in 22nd place. Nine, 6 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 10 of hearts. River the 10 of spades. Sasha has been eliminated. Bit of Pretty Woman in the background, setting the ambiance for tomorrow. Waiting for another player. Mr. Safu with 48 bigs, Marco 32, Veronica 29, Roman 24, Toshi 17, and Rocky Ravioli rounding out the table with 12 bigs. Yao asks how many players are left in the tournament. 22, I do believe. No, 21, because we had 2 bust outs now. 21 remaining. We will have 3 tables of 7 as far as I can tell. And a pay jump is looming from €1,496 to €1,745. Someone says, hello, fish. We had him at our feature table yesterday. Clement Cure seemed to be one of the more accomplished left in the field, although I do not have information on the outer tables. So the graphics are currently incorrect. There were 2 more eliminations than it is showing. So there's 21 players remaining from a starting field of 1,528. Queen 10-10 is the flop. Cure in the big with the King 8 and Marco with the King 6 of hearts. Only 1 heart on the board. 180k is the bet from Marco. Cure not continuing with just King 8 offsuit. Blinds are up. 80k is the small blind. 160k big blind with 160k running big blind ante. Yes, the Cure is playing. It's actually on him to act. Counter is down now. Ball has been resumed. There's a pay jump looming. Cure all in from the small. And Rocky Ravioli with a great opportunity here to double up or go home. Hand going to be too strong. Blind v blind. I would think King Queen of Hearts. Got a gamble, buddy. Cure with the best hand, but it's almost a fair fight. 55% for the ace 9, 45% for the King Queen of Hearts. Pay jump has been reached. 20 players remaining now. All guaranteed €1,745. Ace in the window. Ace 10 8 is the flop. Rocky going to need help. He can hit a jack for a straight. Alternatively, some running hearts. Running straight cards. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. And the river is the Queen of Diamonds. Rocky has been eliminated. Cure will now be playing over 5 million and 19 players will remain. Just 3 eliminations away now from a redraw. Roman raising to 350 with pocket nines. Cure on the button with pocket fives. It looks like we've had 2 more eliminations. The field in the top right hand corner is saying 17 remaining. That means another pay jump has just been reached and all players will be guaranteed €1,994. Cure calling on the button with the pocket fives. Touchy in the big blind with ace queen of diamonds. This spells action. Action time with Action Dan. Toshi with the rejam. Roman asking for a count. One would think pocket nines are going to be too strong. does go all in. We're going to have a huge flip on our hands. It is Toshi at risk with ace queen of diamonds. Roman out in the lead, but it's basically a fair fight. 53% for the nines, 47% for the ace queen. Flop is queen, 7 deuce. Great start for Tochi, not so good for Roman. The turn is the jack of clubs. Needs a 9 or a 9 only on the river, or you send a lot of his chips the other way. Ace of spades, no good. 5.64 million up for grabs for Tochi, takes it down. You've heard the man. This is the last hand before what looks to be the redraw. Well, you want some action. We got some fast-paced action in this one. 8 eliminations, 7 eliminations in under an hour. Marco with the raise to 330k. Queen jack off suit. $989 is the flop. Mr. Savu checking his pair of eights over to Marco with the lead. Marco checks behind. The turn is the king of spades. Perhaps time for a bet from Marco. 900k in the middle. Decides to just check again. River is the 6 of hearts. Surprised to see Marco check back on this turn, honestly. Mr. Savu betting with his 8 deuce was a bit of a loose defend, shall we say. That's going to bring us to a short commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Our first hour of play was exactly what we wanted. Lots of action. Stay tuned as we play down to a winner of the European Poker Sport Championship tonight. See you in a few moments.
Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for Kings Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you are as passionate about poker as we are at Kings. I hope that you can see that in 2022, Kings Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being Kings Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Finton Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose Kings Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. Two very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
King in spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9, right?
Turn.
Flat could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely, really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
To give Orpin.
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out him in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape, 4.4 in the middle. Oh no, 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come, 8 clubs on the turn, changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place, 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world, upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. There's the 310s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 366 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the slap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world. #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvoris, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had a bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
that sounds like some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job. That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments as dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments of rebuys at night because I enjoyed them, right? But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game, come. Tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning two things at the same time, or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that, and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah. Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy-in stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pools and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 2 10s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner, spades, he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women.
I mean,
as a result, because I broke a selfie
man.
stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. The cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out, Pappy. I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every life situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK saying, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old rose stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punat Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself, and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Berkmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tees, with it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Berkmos in 43rd. GG's, chat. With the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits up against Riyadh. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Punat Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Einmal verloren, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal Pop.
Wow. Takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed. Punsri still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screen's right there.
450?
Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand. It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50k. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And speaking to D-Negs, I went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed
I didn't have one.
for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no.
If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it. That's every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I'd never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
what did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Have spuds? Oh wow. I mean, I had naked sixes. Like sixes, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like. Yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Open, looking for a 6, 8, 10, or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100K victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes a call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7, 4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of Hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. especially with the ace of hearts in hand. The Granu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind with that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deep, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deep loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourbois up to second in chips. 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
so
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
You went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like.
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, there's science behind it. It's not just like old wives' tale from D-Negs. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT. Oh yeah. Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage King, Jack, Jack. Hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know?
Adams with trip jacks. Queen kicker. Pidden with trip jacks. 10 kicker. Ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded the sevens?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, outpipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here.
Good game, man.
In the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Easy, man.
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
Alrighty, we are back. Cards are in the air. An extended break there. We were having technical difficulties. 15 players remaining. All players guaranteed €2,243 currently. Blinds are still small blind 80k, big blind 160k with 160k running big blind ante. Cure going for it on the button here with the 7-5 of hearts. And Fritz in the big blind with pocket sixes. Very rejammable sixes off this stack deck, but decides to just call. Action flop on the 8-5-3, 2 heart board. Just one overcard to the sixes of Fritz, and Cure with a pair and a flush draw. Turn is the Jack of Diamonds. Check once more from Fritz after the flop goes bet call. River is the 8 of Diamonds pairing the board. 1.3 million in the middle. This one most likely just goes to showdown. Fritz going to eke out some value. Actually like this. 425 is the bet. A quick call from Cure. Yeah, I like that bet by the sixes. Try to get called by an ace high type hand. You can rep a busted flush draw. Busted straight draw perhaps. Nicely played. Like the sizing as well, about 1/3 on the river. 425 into 1.3 million. Below 420. Welcome back once again. Cure with the min raise with the jacks in the cutoff. Takes the blinds and antes. Bit of Ed Sheeran playing in the background. Get you ready for Valentine's Day. Not long to go now. We have Mephisto back at the table, who you might remember from the feature table felt last night if you were tuning in. Three players at this feature table that we had on last night: Veronica, Cure, and Mephisto. Is 007 asked, is Hong Chen still in? Don't have any information about any of the outer tables. You can check on the website www.kingsresort.com. You can get the live updated chip counts. Hello, Apocalypse. Welcome. Veronica is going to continue for 275 on King 6-4 with 6-5. Kevin with the original bet with the Ace-8. I think we've seen Kevin on the feature table before. His face looks familiar. Turn goes check, 1.44 million in the middle up for grabs. Veronica with the check mark with a pair of sixes. Veronica will take this pot down and now play a stack of 42 big blinds, 6.78 million. Plenty of chips at this table. Kevin playing 8 million himself. As we've had another elimination, 14 players remaining now. Cure with the min raise to 320k from under the gun with the ace queen off suit. Touchy going to see the flop with his king 8 of spades. Flops top pair. 8-7 deuce, 2 clubs. Cure with the option now of checking or betting. Both options are fine on this flop. With the ace high, might want to just fire a small continuation bet. Stop ourselves from getting bluffed on later streets. Bet at 225 and a call. Turn is the 6 of spades. Touchy checking once more with his top pair. Cure with the option. 6 of spades not improving. And this run out tends to favour the big blind's perceived defending range from the big blind here. The board going from bad to worse here. The 9 of hearts hitting the river. Everything hits now. It's 5 or 10 makes it straight. There's 2 pair combinations. Cure just going to have to let this one go. Check behind and live to fight another day. And he does do just that. Kevin picking up the kings. Raises to 425 and all the way around to the big blind of Cure with the Queen Jack of clubs. Nine, 6 deuce, 1 club hits the flop. Cure with some backdoors working for him. Kevin with the overpair. 350 is the bet from the Kings. Cure wanting to see a turn card. 6 of hearts rolls off. Needs to be careful here. The blinds have gone up. Small blind 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running ante. He's only playing 13 big blinds behind and already 1.8 million in the middle. I like this lead by Cure though. This will flush out some ace high type hands. Just some random overcards. The problem is we have both of those random overcards. So we don't block much. Kevin just sticking him in here on the turn. Kevin now the chip leader at the table, playing almost 10 million. Mephisto 7, Veronica 6.7, Tochi 6, Fritz 5, Cure 2, and now our short stack is Norbert Hoffman playing 1.2 million, which is good for 6 big blinds. Mephisto raising to 430k from the hijack with ace king off suit. Mephisto just adds the blinds and antes to his stack. Strato says AK Anna Kournikova looks good but hardly ever wins. Facial Twitch is dropping in. You're missing all the talk about red panty night tomorrow. Facial Twitch. Apocalypse there in the chat as well, missed it as well. Make sure to get your red panties. They don't have them on the Kings merchandise store, but plenty of other merchandise to be found on the store. You can check all that out at the website www.kingsresort.com. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off all the merchandise. Tachi in the cut-off with the ace-jack, raised to 400k. Cure on the button, playing 10 bigs with ace-3 of spades. We could rejam this, but we have a limited amount of fold equity, and if we are going to rejam, we have to be quite sure that we're not going to get called too loosely by our opponent, although ace-3 is going to play okay against the king-jacks, the king-queens, the king-10s, the king-9s. That might call off. Not going to be doing great against pocket pairs. Norbert coming along for the ride for his last 4 big blinds with pocket 7s. Now Tachi with the opportunity to knock out 2 players for the reduced price of 1.6 million, which is 8 bigs. He does call. $5.2 million in the middle. Tachi with the ace-jack, Cure with the ace-3, and Norbert with pocket 7s. Flop is king, jack, 8, all hearts. Turn is the ace of diamonds. 2 pair now for Tachi. River is the 10 of hearts. Double elimination here. No player with a heart. Tachi. Really, really nice pot for him. Will add 3.2 million to his stack. Apocalypse UK says he got red panties on already. Is that, you must be watching wrestling in the background, so I heard you wear red panties every time you're watching wrestling. Stratus says he might have to go to the gentleman's club and obtain some. So the double knockout brings us down to 12 players. €2,492. All players are guaranteed. We're going to have 2 tables of 6. We're only 3 eliminations away from the European Poker Sport Championship final table. Kevin calling in the big blind with pocket 9s, facing the raise from Fritz in the small. I would have liked to see Kevin rejam blind beat blind with a hand like pocket 9s. Now on ace ace king, the 10-9 betting 355k, gonna rep some of that. Turn is the king of clubs. Interesting decision now for Fritz. Gonna have to bet again. If he wants to sell the idea that he has a house. $6.55 is the bet. With a bet of this size, he could have an ace or a king. Kevin just with 9 high now. Gonna have to let it go.
Jetzt schon. Gerade eben dreimal hintereinander Ass Dame, Ass König, Ass 10 Suited. Keine Hand getroffen. Ich glaube, ich muss es nehmen. Deshalb kommst du zu mir, dass wieder meine umsetzt. Wir haben gesagt, geh wieder rüber. Ja, ja, stimmt. Nee, na gut, Leute.
Kevin with the raise and the small to 600k with the ace-5 offsuit. Pochi, pocket 5s under the gun. In raises. And he's taking it down. New player to table, Alexander Savanovic. Kevin, ace kick off suit and the cutoff. $430 to go. QT15 says he's in impressed with Veronica. Well-disciplined play. Yeah, she has navigated her way through the field very well so far, from what I've seen. Veronica taking it down, keeping her stack over the 6 million. With the 2 10s, wouldn't have minded some action, but it wasn't to be on this occasion. Veronica raises to 400k. Three bet to 1.1 million from Alexander in the small blind with King 10 offsuit. Really putting the pressure back on Veronica. Veronica going to let that one go. Not much she can do there with just ace-6 offsuit. Yes, that's right. I commentated on Kevin Mucho at the final table on the 7th of December. The reason it wasn't sticking well in my head is because it was the German poker days. It was on very late at night. And I was knackered by the time it was 5 or 6 in the morning. And we got third in that event for €36,450. I knew I recognised that face, and he is one to watch with 12 remaining and such a big chip lead at this table. He will be confident coming into this one off the back of that score only 2 months ago. Lol, knackered, not naked. Although I guess the two go hand in hand sometimes. Well, hey, turn is the queen of spades. 10, 7, 4, queen, 3 spades out there. Kevin with the 8, 6. Fritz with the pair of 7s. And the check mark now with $1 million in the middle and the deuce of diamonds on the river. I guess knackered isn't really a word that people would use, exhausted or tired more, but in Ireland a lot of people say, oh, I'm knackered. Wrecked is another one. Anyways, to say the same thing. Fritz takes down that small pot. Yeah, it's funny that I said red panties. Obviously, that's got to do with the McGregor break out the red panties, babe. Yeah, I would never use the word panties. It's a very, I think that's a big American term, right? I would always say knickers. So every day is a learning day, lads and ladies. Knackered in your knickers there. Now, back to the action. Alexander in the cutoff, Jack 9 of clubs. Mephisto, 200k more for him to call in the big with King Jack off suit. We'll see a flop. Dominating his opponent so far. The flop is Queen 8-5. Inside straight draw for Alexander and the betting lead from the cutoff. There's some backdoors working for Mephisto. Wazzy Bazzy in his country means you're a piece of sausage who has a 10 IQ. Well, the original was you worked in a knackery that was got to do with slaughtering pigs. So that's why it probably has something got to do with being a piece of sausage. And in Scotland, if you're the donkey at the table, they'll call you a hot dog. A hot dog or a donut is the usual ones I hear. Mephisto with just a limp here in the small. Now, if Veronica bumps this up and Mephisto goes over the top, Veronica would be put to a very difficult decision. Playing less than 30 big blinds, blind v blind and a pair. 6 is going to perform pretty well. Now, the decision on Mephisto, yeah, just moves it all in. This is the problem with sixes. We're dominating hands like ace 2, ace deuce to ace 5 suited. Deuces true to fives. And we're flipping against the rest. Don't blame her folding there. Q215 says if my sausage and IQ of 10 I'd be knackered too. Oh, excellent. I actually do. Who doesn't love a donut? I love donuts. I kept going downstairs. There was donuts around, and I was in keto, and I couldn't eat them. I've broken my keto as of 2 days ago. I got to day 27, and I'd had enough. Couldn't beat my 50 days that I'd done the previous year. It's Fritz. What do you make of that last hand, guys, with the sixes? Very hard to call it off with such a middling pair. We really have to know our opponent that's limp jamming us in the small blind. Veronica's off for a waddle. The Avenger says he feels like pocket three shove is a bad play, but it's a really good play if you get your opponent to fold a hand like pocket sixes. Yes, exactly, Original Muffin. It's a good play if you get them to fold a way better hand than you have. What we could do there is, if the pocket three's limp, we could just jam 30 big blinds ourselves. I know that might seem like a lot of blinds to jam, but it is blind v blind. We're not risking getting outplayed post flop, and we are going to take down the pot, I would say, 95% of the time or more. Queen 10 of diamonds raising to 440. No, it was a blind v blind situation. The pocket trees limping in the small. Veronica bumping it up in the big blind off 30 big blinds, and the small blind jamming. People in the chat saying, Veronica, this is only her second ever live cash. I'd say she's not the only one left in the field that have very low scores on their hand and mob. QT15 asks, do you know if I will be commentating for the German Poker Masters. Yes, I believe I will be. I believe I ended up on German television by not an accident, but when Max Kruse was at the final table, it aired on German television. So I wasn't talking about red panties on that stream, I can tell you. Mephisto with the min raise. The king jack off suit. Veronica getting out of the way with ace 10 of clubs, and oh, I don't know how I feel about this. You have to remember we're playing six-handed now. The moment perhaps getting to her a little bit. Touchy in the cutoff, calling the 400k with his nines. Kevin in the big blind with ace 5 of hearts, just 200k more for him to see a flop. He does do just that. Three-way action. 1.5 million in the middle. 5-4-3, 2 spades, hits the flop. Top pair for Kevin. Touchy still in the lead with his overpair. Straight draw for Kevin also. Mephisto coming up short. $550k is the bet from Touchy. Decision on Kevin. Very big pass there from Kevin. As Levin says, wishes luck to Veronica. Yeah, I always like to see women running deep as well. It's great for the game. It's great to see it. They bring a bit different aura to the table. QT15 says you see me at the bar. Well, you won't see me at the bar live now. I'll be commentating from Irlande. But I hope to make a trip over before the year is out to Kings. If it does happen, it will most likely be for the World Series of Poker Europe. As Apocalypse says, had a lady finish fourth last night to GUKPT for 35 grand. Yes, just great to hear. 35 bags of sterling this early in the year is quite the feat. I'm off the scotch and the whiskey for now anyway. See if we can get past Paddy's Day. That is the goal. 10-9 deuce is the flop, 2 diamonds. This is an action board. Both players with a big enough flush draw. Alexander the better one with the ace-3 of diamonds here. He doesn't want to see any more diamonds, Mephisto. Mephisto just calling. We'll see a turn. King of Hearts gives Mephisto the best hand. This board getting scarier. Straights coming in with the Jack Queen. The Queen Jack even. Big bet, 980k. Mephisto not going anywhere with top pair now and second no flush draw. I like this second barrel from Alexander. Very easy to just check behind on the turn here, try realize your equity, but you have to realize we just have ace-3. Get our opponent to fold a 9, a 10. Maybe a deuce, a mid pair, a better ace high by firing 3 streets. If the board gets worse, he might just check behind on the river, although he might use that to his advantage and try to rep a straight or something to that effect. If he's betting the turn, I'm not sure what cards he's going to shut down on the river, honestly. River is the 3 of hearts. Now, like I just said, Alexander knows he's going to have to bet again if he wants to take this one down. We need to get our opponent off a 1-pair hand. And if we want to do that, we're going to have to go large. Go big or go home. Going to have to bet about half our stack. Minimum. If he's going for the third barrel, it has to be no less than 2.5 million. Something around that range. And 1.5 million bet insta called by Mephisto. Big pot for Mephisto. if you wanted to tell the story that he had a large hand there, he needed to bet a little bit quicker and a little bit bigger. I think that's a tell. If we take a while and then we don't come, it's okay to take a while and then come with a large sizing, trying to really. I think it indicates strength more than tanking for a while and then betting too small of a bet. Would you agree, KML and whoever else there? It's okay to tank for a while on the river if we're going to go for, I don't know, a pot size bet or over the pot, but surely we don't need to think that long if we're going to bet 1/3 pot. Maybe that is flawed logic on my part, but I see that time and time again, people tanking and then betting these 25%, 30% pots. If we want to play our hand that way, we should size up further on the turn and then set up a river jam. It would have been about 1-to-1 as a pot to stack ratio had he bet about 500,000 more on the turn. We would have set up a river jam for pot size nicely. I've seen in the top right hand corner of the screen, with 10 players remaining, 7.5 million the average stack. So we are hand for hand as the blinds have gone up. Small blind 125k, big blind 250k, with a 250k running big blind ante. That's 125, quarter mil. Just one elimination away from the EPSC final table. All players guaranteed €2,783 with a pay jump of about €550 looming between 10th and 9th place. Kevin raising to 555 with the 2 10s. Alexander goes for it on the button. With the Jeffries 13 big blinds.
Ich habe schon gedacht, das ist wieder so weit, dass ich verdammt bin. Aber es war leicht. Ja.
Fritz 525 to go with the ace-3 offsuit on the button. Mephisto in the big blind. Queen 7 offsuit. Putting Fritz's full stack to the test with this leverage 3-bet to 1.85 million. Mephisto in the small blind with ace-8. Just jam on Veronica here. I think that's his best play of sub 20 big blinds, blind v blind on the final table. Final table bubble. Trying to say money bubble. There is a pay jump, yes. Mephisto now forced to be reckoned with, playing about 11 million. Veronica in the small blind, Jack 10 of clubs. Just with the limp. Alexander with 7-4 off suit. Veronica checking over to Alexander. I would have liked to see Veronica just jam pre-flop or raise at the very least. Jack 10 going to have a lot of equity, especially when it's suited, blind be blind. Well, folks, there's no problem with limping the Jack 10, but then you want to bet something. RTS Hurricano says 17 is too deep to jam even when you consider ICM. Well, you're rarely ever getting called. Limping totally fine, but you want to take a stab at it. And if he's less than she does, then becomes even more of a jam. At the very least we want to raise, although we do not want to raise fold our hand. It's going to have so much equity. Limp or jam, two best options. We can raise if we don't believe we're going to get jammed on too often. As long as we're not folding. Mephisto raising to 500k, and Kevin with the two ladies in the big blind with 10 players remaining. What a time to pick this up. Looks like we've had a bust out on the outer table. You've heard the man. Stop dealing. So it looks like we are going to have our final redraw of the day. Record timing here. We're not even playing 4 hours. We already have our final table of the European Poker Sport Championship final table set. Gonna go on a short commercial break. I will see you again shortly for lots more action before we crown yet another champion tonight. Back in a few.
I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you're as passionate about poker as we are at Kings. I hope that you can see that in 2022, Kings Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being Kings Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Fintan Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose Kings Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
Renato raising to 12k. Luca in the hijack with ace king. We've got action here. This is going to be a big flip, one would imagine.
One. 47.
Is for almost his entire stack, but with a hand as strong as Jack's here, not going to get much better opportunities. Calls it off. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 301,000 in the middle here.
Good luck.
Must be a jack burned somewhere. Luca 57%. The Jeffries 43. Queen 8 deuce. Hits the flop 2 hearts. Great start for Renato. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Great turn for Renato. Luca needing an ace or a king on the river. It does not come. Luca has been eliminated.
It's different in this situation.
Good game. Bro, you have to... Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros, I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Razvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. I just all like devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start. So that way, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's but chocolate.
Which one?
Like just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, come on, like they're good. And you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah, good protein source as well. Good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein.
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a ton of protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
a little bit. Peanut butter's like most like you said, it's a fat.
Okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein, but.
Do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like Leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
I think also
Start of the
we
day
will
too.
not make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually. Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The DJs are trying to have a bet at the table whether they will make the money before play is ended for the evening.
One level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
One level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is one level more.
I think also slow.
Erkan continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkan. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river. And he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
Bet 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more. Patrick calling an unbeliever with his 8.
Yeah, nice flop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
Wow. Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, and he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds, needs to fade a 7, and now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody's gambling Scrambling around.
Now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that, living
Button open from Nikki P. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
1 time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
external does not any activity devices, headphones, earphones, mobile phones, smartwatch, nothing like that.
So, also 6 years, yeah.
Nothing you want to hire.
So, kannst du beim Handy noch Tastensperren reinmachen, dauert jetzt wieder eine halbe Stunde. Kannst du Tastensperren reinmachen, dauert jetzt wieder eine halbe Stunde.
Alrighty, we are back for the final table, live from the King's Resort in Rozhdov. Just going around showing the players. All players guaranteed €3,350. All chasing that first prize of €44,900. 9 players remaining. Only 4 can get the €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. What an action-packed day it's been so far. So fast-paced, so many bust-outs. Excited to see who will become the EPSC European Poker Sport Championship main event winner. Lord Sorrow asked what was the buy-in for this bad boy. The buy-in for this bad boy was €230. Kings smashing it out of the park once more with 1,528 entries. 9 players remain. Only 1 can be your winner. Great result so far for everyone, of course. Kevin coming third in the last German poker days for €36,500. So his second big final table within 10 weeks of each other is astonishing stuff. KML says he's got Marco or Veronica to win it. Well, don't write off that Kevin guy. Kings for Marco. Raised to 550. The small blind still 125k. Big blind still 250,000 with a 250,000 running big blind ante. Jack A4 is the flop, 2 spades, top pair for Alexander, queen kicker. This could spell trouble playing just 15 big blinds to start the hand. Well, sorry, a bit more, but less than 20 bigs to start the hand. It's going to be hard to not get all the money in. Marco betting 625. What way does Alexander want to play this one? All in and a call. First hand of the final table. Bad news for Alexander. Marco having Alexander covered just by 4 big blinds. Turn is a 10, giving Alexander more outs. He can now hit a straight with a 9. The river is the 7 of spades. Alexander is our 9th place finisher. Unlucky sir, good game. Takes home €3,350 for his efforts. Marco now playing 42 big blinds, just over 10 million. Get your predictions out in the chat. 8 players remain. All players now guaranteed €4,290. Mr. Savu playing 18 million to start the hand from the button with the 5-4 offsuit. He's going to be tough to take down. He's got 74 big blinds. Marco with the ace-5 offsuit, the hijack. Let's it go. Down to the button of Mr. Savu, and if he opened the 5-4 offsuit, you best believe he's going to open the 9-8 offsuit. Now, this is a crucial rejam for Veronica. She's playing 14 bigs. Good girl, Veronica. Rejams the ace-jack off suit. Nice pick up for her. Adds over $1 million to her stack just by taking that down with the rejam. The ace-jack taking that one down. Ace king of clubs for Kevin. Mephisto on the button with ace deuce of hearts and the decision. Gonna re-raise to 1.5 million. $1.5 million is the 3-bet, and Kevin just gonna jam this one, I would say. Ill timing for Mephisto, but really putting the pressure back on his opponent with the 3-bet. Looks like he is reaching. I don't know if he has any other move here he wants to do other than just all in. Does move all in for just shy of 10 million. Quickly getting the fold from Mephisto. And look at that, adding 2.125 million to his stack just by taking that down pre-flop. Fritz with the raise with the two black ladies on the button, the 550k, and Tochi in the big blind with ace-9 off suit. Gonna call for an additional 300k. The flop is king 5 deuce, 2 spades. Tochi quickly folding. Fritz betting. Here's something you don't see every day. The 3-bet from the cutoff with the 5-3 offsuit. Fisto with the min raise, the king 10 off from the hijack. The pressure's on, folks. These players came to not mess around. Fritz with the 3-bet and the takedown here. As Kay says, there has to be history between these two. I'd be inclined to agree with you, both smiling at each other afterwards. And Veronica min raising here from early position. She'll get a lot of respect off this stack size into a full table. Well, we are 8-handed, but into 7 players. 6 players she used to get through with the ace jack. Look at this, Kevin in the big blind with the ace queen of diamonds. Kevin can play this as a rejam or a call. Decides to go with just a call. Jack 8 deuce is the flop. Veronica flopping best here with her pair of jacks, ace kicker. Backdoor diamonds working for Kevin. Backdoor straight draws also. $400k is the bet. I like the sizing from Veronica. Thought it would get at least a small call here from Kevin for that sizing, but no. Veronica will be delighted to take that one down. Kevin just going to take down the blinds and antes with his ace-3 offsuit from the button. I like this jam from Veronica with the ace-7 of clubs in the small, exactly 20 big blinds. Mephisto can't really call this one with sixes for this stack size, I don't think. So much at risk with this ticket, all these pay jumps, the title. It's where ICM really kicks into play. Mephisto knows Veronica's game, knows that she's on the tighter side of things. At the end of the day, we have to risk just over 20 big blinds of our 32 big blind stack. Mephisto trying to talk to her. Wants an exact count. Perhaps trying to get a tell. Read. Mephisto with the call this and lose. He'd be left with just over 3 million. Does take it down. Veronica shows an ace. I think Mephisto is forced to lay his hand down there. What pair are you calling blind v blind against Veronica there for 20 big blinds, folks? Let me know in the chat. Okay, we've got some comments in about that hand, but we'll discuss this hand that's in progress first. Marco with the raise to 650 and Veronica on the button. Good rejamming opportunity for Veronica, but it's actually not the end of the world, just a flat here. So we will see the flop, 2 million in the middle, king 4 king is the flop. About a $500,000 from Marco. Now Veronica doesn't know what to do. Getting good odds to see a turn card for 5 to 1 on her money. In position, but decides to just let it go. Surprised to see her fold, getting such big odds to see the turn. If we're afraid of seeing a turn there, I think we might be best off just jamming pre, honestly. Back to that hand. I think calling 8s blind v blind seems about right. I'm going to try put that hand into a calculator or something. K says he thinks 9s plus an ace jack suited. I think that sounds like a decent range. I think you might have to put 8s in there also. Raise to 750 in the small from Fritz. With the A7 offsuit and Leon calling in the big. Leon now with middle pair, queen kicker. Bets 1.1 million on the third. Surprised to see a second barrel here with the ace-7. Betting a call in the river, the jack of spades. Fritz giving up on that river. Leon wins a nice pot.
Really?
Kevin with the raise to 625. King Queen off suit. Jack 6-5 is the flop. $850k is the bet from Kevin. The 2 10s from Savu. Won't be going anywhere for one bet. Raising to just over 2 million. 2 million and a little bit of cheese on top. Trying to get the information of where he's at with his 10s now. Sense a bit of tension between those two lads indeed. Nothing like a good classic stare down at a final table. Actually, it has to be said, of kings as well. Don't see too many intense stare downs or long moments of tension in general. And if you do, they're usually short-lived. Very friendly atmosphere and environment, a lot of camaraderie. Mephisto now with 210s. The hijack raises the min. Blinds now 150k, 300k with a 300k running big blind ante. That's 153.3. Marco defending with the ace deuce. Mephisto with his 210s facing the overcard. But it's not going to deter him from betting to see where he's at. Bets 450k in position. Turn going check, check the river, the king of hearts. Small bet from Mephisto gets snapped off by Marco. I believe Mephisto trying to get value from a 7 or a 9. Don't think he was turning his hand into a bluff, surely not. The ace jack for Veronica raising the min, and Mephisto with the ace queen of clubs. And the decision here with 20 bigs. Probably just wants to move all in. Does do just that. Action back on Veronica. And decision for all of her chips. 14 big blinds behind. Great fold from Veronica there. Easy to be at home and say, oh, of course she has to fold. We can see how strong Mephisto was. Veronica probably feels like she's getting bullied a little bit. It's definitely going to be intimidating to be at such a big final table for her. What I'm trying to say, Kay, was of course she has to fold. We can see how strong Mephisto was. But we easily could have seen her just stack off there because she's had enough. I think Ace Jack is certainly in our raise folding range. Harder to fold it when it's suited, of course. But the ICM would dictate. Got to remember, we're 4 eliminations away from all players remaining being guaranteed that 10 grand ticket, and it's going to be playing in all their minds. They do not want to play for this length of time and not secure that ticket for themselves. It's a hell of a lot of value, especially for a €230 buy-in. Seven, 9, 3 is the flop. Marco with the jack 8 of diamonds. Savu with the pair. Marco with the 400k bet. Veronica with a real hand here with 12 bigs in the small blind with the 2 Jeffreys. Takes it down. Savu, 675 to go from the cutoff with 9-8 of hearts. Fritz not going to defend it with the 4-3 of spades. King 5 deuce is the flop. Leon with the pair of fives. Touchy coming up short here with a 7-4 off suit. $400k is the bet. Six of diamonds makes things interesting, giving Touchy more outs here. Make it straight with a 3 or a 7. Decides to check it back. Leon picked up a flush draw. Board pairs on the river. Leon with the check mark with his pair of fives. Jack kicker. This is a nice sizing from Touchy. But I think Leon is going to have to make the call. Bit too high up in his range to start folding a pair the way the hand played out. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Good evening. Welcome. Marco can defend here if he wants with the 8-4 off suit. Facing the button open from Leon with the ace queen. Veronica picking up 2 ladies here in early position off 14 big blinds. Coming in hot with the min raise. Pat on the back for Veronica for not jamming 14 bigs there. Trying to get value from her big pair. I like it. Kay says, yeah, constructing the range, balanced indeed. Most of the guys at the table were shoving 14 big blinds here, but that was with jacks and tens and the likes. We didn't see it with queens, but if they're doing it with ace king, then I believe they would probably still do it with queens. Ace 9 deuce is the flop. Marco with the ace jack. Bit of 400k and a call, and the turn is the 4 of spades. River the king of spades. No player with a spade. Marco with the check mark. Savu trying to get a bluff through here with just queen 10. It's Marco in position and the decision, getting over 2.5 to 1 on a call here. Really interesting speech play going on here. I haven't been saying anything. Seeing how this one plays out. Savu gets the bluff through and now is playing 21.67 million. That's a big hand in terms of stack sizes between those two players. Had the call been made there, they would have been just about dead even. But as it stands, Savu takes a considerable lead. Wasn't expecting to see him fold there. Interesting to see what your thoughts are about that one in the chat.
What do you think, my friend? A bluff, no? Bluff? Yes, a bluff.
Fritz all in for his last 3.3 million over the open of Mephisto. Gets the job done and now playing 15 big blinds once more. Original Muffin says if you think about it long enough, instead of talking to your opponent, you can find a call. But he was trying to get a read by talking to his opponent. And what do you think it means when our opponent talks back to us? Is he trying to look strong or weak? In that particular situation, he did do a good job of making himself look stronger than he was. And from my understanding of when speech play works best, in general, the stronger someone is, the more they shell up, the less likely they are to talk to you. Around to the button, Mr. Savu raising to 1 million, it looks like. I believe I just got our first raid ever. Thank you to No Babysitter raiding with a party of 12. Much appreciated. Connor as well last night was just about to give us the raid, but then he was gone. Or then we were gone because it was the conclusion of day 2. We usually have plenty of babysitters in the Action Army, though. No worries there. Plenty of bibs to go around. Bibs and red panties. As Mephisto goes all in from the small blind with the King 7 of spades. Takes it down, and he's playing 15 big blinds. So both Fritz and Mephisto playing 15 big blinds apiece now. Somewhere around that region anyways. Queens for Mr. Savu. Two ladies in the hijack. Leon in the big blind with sixes. Small blind 200k, big blind 400k with a 400k running big blind ante. Leon completing for 650k more. We see the flop. It is King Jack 9, 2 clubs. Yeah, not long to go now. You want to be purchasing your red panties soon. Maybe you already have them purchased. Stratos says he's going to have to do a raid later at a local gentleman's club to get some red panties. Sounds like they could be very expensive panties. Good luck all in. Leon all in on touchy. His original muffin says, thank God there's no steam tomorrow. It's going to listen to Dan's joke. Touche. Touche. You're free and then relieved of your duties until next Sunday for the German poker days, where you want to brew a lot of coffee for that one because it goes through the night. And luckily enough for you, Original Muffin, I won't be commentating on the Monday because it finishes Well, I will be commentating on the Monday morning, but it finishes early enough. No stream Monday or Tuesday. And then it'll be into the German Poker Masters and the like. Fritz going for a loose jam here with 6-4 of diamonds from the cutoff. Computer would say no on that one. Where are you off to, Muffin? Cleansing. Cleansing your mind. That can be a lifelong battle. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck all in. Mephisto, ace-9 of diamonds from early position. Let's it go. Are you off to Tibet to live with the monks? Yes, there is a stream next weekend for the German Poker Days, but it is done on Sunday and it runs straight into Monday morning. Usually finishes up around 6 or 7 a.m. in Kings. Kings for Mephisto. $800K to go. This could spell big trouble here for Kevin with 9s into small blind. Sub 20 big blinds also. The problem is this raise is coming from Mephisto min raising off 15 big blinds. And that's why you're seeing him just call from the small blind. And I like this from Kevin, recognizing and realizing, having the acknowledgement and awareness that Mephisto is raising off this stack size from early position, indicating strength. Mr. Savu now in for 400K more. We'll see the flop 3 ways, 2.8 million in the middle. Ace 5 6 is the flop. Bet of $1 million from Mephisto. Kevin out of the way quickly with 2 9s. Nice pick up for Mephisto. Mr. Savu taking that one down with the king tree. Laggy asking, how often does the blinds increase? Every 40 minutes for this event. "45-minute levels today." I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. Marco with the 2 Jeffreys in the hijack raises to 850k. We've got action. 3-bet with the Kings from Savu on the button to 1.875 million. And I think this is a spot where we just close our eyes, stick it in, and think of Ireland. Or in his case, Italy. All in the fella. Not sure what Mr. Savu is doing here. I presume he's not folding kings. What he's asking for a count. What's he doing, guys? Entitled to ask for a count, but I don't think he's going to be folding kings anytime soon. He's entitled to be a little bit worried about aces, but I just think if he's never folding, then he should just call. Unless the hands are reversed for some reason, and we've got it wrong, but
12,100,000.
come on, Mr. Savu. Poor Marco. This is so unfair on Marco. He probably thinks Mr. Savu has a genuine tank here with 8s, 9s, 10s, ace queen. You would think ace king also, but we blocked that heavily. And the longer it goes on, it looks like he's saving face and he's going to fold. Unless this is for the people at home, I don't understand why these chips are not over the line yet. Oh God, guys, this is a tough one to commentate on. I'm not gonna lie. Did he fold? What's going on? He folds the kings face up. And Marco gets the biggest gift of all time. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. Always a surprise around the corner, kings. That is the ultimate shock and surprise for me. I did not expect to see kings be open mucked at this final table with 8 players remaining.
Maybe good for you,
The fact that he folded is one thing. The additional information he's given the table is another. Veronica takes that one down, adds 1 million to her stack. He said maybe it will come an ace on the table and I'll have nothing.
That's cheap I call. I more for the second cheap.
The kings are kings getting open mucked at the FT. Deprived of action on this occasion, folks. Marco tagging his lucky stars there.
I like it, that's why.
And the other thing that was shocking and surprising to me is it's not like it was a 5-bet, it was just a 4-bet jam. Late position against the button. $10-8-4 is the flop, Mr. Savu. 3-betting pre-flop, it looks like. turn coming, the 7 of diamonds. And now, Mr. Savu with the straight, betting tiny. Oh my God, the river, the jack of spades, giving Marco a set. And Mr. Savu will get some of this gold back. He doesn't get any additional value from his straight. This is shaping up to be quite the final table. He basically checks back the turn betting that small, betting 825k into a 5 million pot.
No race. Wow. Afraid of 9. Bro, you are crazy. Yeah, I'm not. If you know my game, then
What did he say? In your face, baby.
you must smell it.
Someone asked, is this a free roll? I don't think so. This is not a free roll. They are playing for over 50 G's, baby.
Maybe mathematics. Maybe mathematics. Maybe I know what part of the
Yes, Apocalypse says any 9 had a better straight. It's not a bad check back at all. I just think if he was going to check the river there, having bet so small on the turn, he could go for a small bet again on the river or bet bigger on the turn to check back the river. But betting that small on the turn is a leak when we can get more value for our hand. Fisto with the min raise in the hijack with 2 10s. Tachi shoving from the small blind with king queen. Mephisto calling 10.5 million in the middle. Mephisto 58% with his 2 10s. Touchy 42% with his king queen off suit. Queen 7-3 is the flop. Touchy way out in the lead here. Mephisto is going to need to get lucky. Turn is the 6 of hearts. Mephisto is going to need a 10 and a 10 only. Touchy is going to have over 10 million. River is the 9 of hearts. It's Mephisto now going to be playing 6 big blinds. Really nice moment there for Touchy. Not so much for Mephisto. Nothing he can do. Of course, the 2 10s falling short. He now plays 6 bigs. Fritz with 9. Veronica with 10. Kevin 18. Leon 24. Tochi 26. Marco with 27. And our chip leader, the character, the player of the day, Mr. Savu, playing 67 big blinds. Kings are back in the building, this time for Mephisto in early position with 6 big blinds. Leon now with the decision with ace 10 of clubs. Call from Leon. Mephisto will just have 1 million behind, basically an all in the call. Flop is king 7-3. I wouldn't think Leon is folding for just 1 million more. Mephisto does get called for the additional mil. I don't think he's bothered checking Bird because he's got 2.5 big blinds behind. He's just most likely going to get called here. Turn seals the deal with the 9 of diamonds. River, the deuce of spades. Let's briefly bring back the king's fold just for a second. If you're going to 3-bet fold there, then why not just flat in position on the button? A lot of our reasoning behind 3-betting is to get our opponent to 4-bet jam a hand that is weaker than our 2 kings so we can call off. If we're going to play it that way, then why not just call on the button, call down? Original Muffin says, it's my biggest mistake. I'm looking for reason in the wrong places. Yeah, there's no reason to madness. Sometimes stop trying to reason with madness. It's all between the line, between order and chaos. Roughly speaking. That was my little Jordan Peterson impression. In case you were wondering, King, Queen 6 comes the flop, 2 diamonds. Mr. Savu with top pair is going to be in trouble here with Leon with a set of ladies. Well, that depends on what way you look at it. 675k is the bet from Leon. Mr. Savu at least going to be seeing a flop. Instead, it looks like he is going for a raise. Mr. Savu is quite the character. Now, does Leon just want to slow play this one? Just call. Does just call. Turn is the ace of spades. That might save Mr. Savu. Doesn't really beat anything now. Once his check raise is called, unless it's diamonds that Leon decided to just call with. I guess we just shove. Or that. Savu getting out of the way. Leon will pick up those chips. Fantastic. But if it comes kings, then our opponent has a full house, so we lose. That's okay. No such thing as stupid questions. Well, it depends. That depends. What sort of question you want to ask, roughly speaking. But you got to learn some way, some time. It's okay to ask questions. Questions. It's only easy if you know the answer. That's what they say on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. As Marco takes down another pot. And if you are a beginner, you're going to see some crazy stuff at this final table. I'm not telling you to take no notice of it, but take this final table with a pinch of salt. We like to have fun here. Eventually, we'll turn it into a comedy show, but not yet. Evan with the raise 900k and ace 4 off suit, put off Savu on the button. Heads up, off we go. King 9-8, rainbow. Savu taking down another pot. Veronica with the jam with pocket fours from the button, and Mephisto with 12 bigs with ace 7 off suit in the small. I don't think he can call off here. Well, the shove is for 8 big blinds. It is close, but I think ace-7 off is going to go into our folding category here with the pay jumps and the ICM and the ticket at stake. And we will have a 15-minute break after this hand. Just in time. Short commercial break, folks. We will be back as we will play down to a winner tonight. Be sure to join us in just a few moments for more action live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov for the European Poker Sport Championship. Back in a few moments. Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k. And he's sad with the 2 black Jeffreys 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3 bet to 105k. Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3 bet from mid position 1.
Cool.
Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a set 3 ways. Why not? So 3-way action to the flop, 345k in the middle. Ace, 8, 7, all spades is the flop. Lucky Luck flopping by far the best of it here. Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sad wants to bet. He wants to bet something around 100k, 85k, something like that. Goes for 90.
How much to play, please?
Lucky look at the option. Raise or just call. Raising 250k here.
All in.
Look at this. Is that going over the top? Just the jack of spades. Going with his read. Don't know what this accomplishes really. It's a very daring move. Lucky Luck showing significant strength, raising to $250,000 on the flop. He is a non-believer of the $250,000 raise, it would seem. And if you're Lucky Luck, you're not loving this calling off. You're going to be losing against made flushes, ace king, considerable portion of the time here.
You sure? I fold a really
Wow,
big hand.
wow, wow.
I know. You would not
Sad.
believe if you see.
You can see later.
Later we can see.
Mad genius move has worked.
I say
no, that's a-
set aces.
Or,
Ace king,
or
king of spades.
I think set ace.
Sad
ace.
repping a hand stronger than ace queen.
Come on, Joe, we can later.
I think you have maybe a set
Getting
sevens or eight.
Lucky Luck to fold
I
ace
have
queen
ace
with the queen of
and
spades.
very good flash draw.
We're playing poker today, folks.
Show one time.
One card, one card,
one
one card.
No, no, no.
Wow. Ace queen and queen of spades. Wow.
On the turn.
The move with the jacks, with the jack of spades working this time, but needs to be really careful doing stuff like that. Seriousness of this event. The average stack creeping ever closer to $1 million.
Je to tam 400, ty stovky, 100 tisíce. 4, 5.
Million. Million spolu.
How much?
Million together.
Million.
Okay. Exactly.
Close 50.
36 players remaining now. Thomas raises to 50k. Mexi calling in the hijack with the jack-9 of clubs. Giuseppe not wanting to see a flop with the king-7 offsuit. We go heads up to the flop. Mexi in position on ace, 10, 4, 2 hearts. Thomas flopping a set. That's 50k and a quick call from Mexi. Turn giving him a world of outs. The 8 of clubs. And oh boy, we've got action.
125.
And from Thomas, I don't want to be going too small here with 2 flush draws on board. I want to bet something like 150. Bets 125. Mexi with the open ender and the flush draw. You can see above his head his 8 outs. Looks like he's going for a raise here. A raise to 350. Sweet music to Thomas's ears.
All in. Call.
Thomas moves all in. Mexi quickly calling. This pot spiraling out of control, out of nowhere. 2.2 million in this pot, ladies and gentlemen. That is 110 big blinds as we are going to see the river. Mexi is going to have over 3 million if he hits. Thomas is going to have 2.2 if he can hold. What a moment for both players here. The river is a brick, the tree a diamond. Sit back down, Thomas. Mexi going to lose a massive chunk of his stack. Thomas now going to be playing 110 big blinds. What a difference a hand can make.
975,000.
Well, you know what, Apocalypse? You can't say that wasn't an action turn. We want action on this channel, and we've had non-stop action for this first hour of play. We are only live 60 minutes, and look at all the hands we've got to witness.
Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for Kings Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you're as passionate about poker as we are at Kings. I hope that you can see that in 2022, Kings Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being Kings Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Finton Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose Kings Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
We'll try. Third time lucky. Small blind 250k, big blind 500k with a 500k running big blind ante. Flop is 4-3 deuce. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Toshi under the gun with the king queen offsuit. Leon defending in the big blind with the ace queen. Both players keeping this pot small. Not a good board for Toshi to c-bet, to be fair. Just trying to get rid of the hiccups here, folks. Bear with me. I predict a riot on the next few levels. 8 remain, and you can see the stacks just getting shallower and shallower. And the blinds aren't exactly going to go down. They're only going to increase from here on out. It's going to put a lot of additional pressure on the smaller stacks. The bigger stacks can really open up their game, and the midland stacks have to be tight. Play snug, pick their spots, the usual. Veronica in the hijack playing sub 10 big blinds. Sometimes you gotta go all in with the king queen of diamonds. Uh-oh, Leon in the small blind with a very callable ace jack for this stack size. He's only playing 23 big blinds himself. I believe we will see a call here. It's just going to be too strong, ace jack. Hijack against small blind. Very tight fold from Leon. It just shows the power of the all-in at the moment. ICM at its heaviest here. With that ticket up for grabs also. That is a stutter step from Leon though. Great opportunity to knock out Veronica. Go seven-handed, get closer to the ticket and accumulate some chips. The moderators certainly have their work cut out for them. It is the 13th. It's not a Friday the 13th, but there is something in the water on the cusp of Cupid's Day. Must have a lot of horny men in the chat going ape here. Fair play to you lads, doing a great job banning on repeat, it seems. Much appreciated. Veronica, ace-9 offsuit from early position, going to let this one go, having just accumulated chips. Taking down the blinds and antes the previous hand, not wanting to risk it a second time, and I think that's a wise decision. I think we could shove ace-9 suited, maybe ace-8 suited and ace-10 offsuit, and Anything higher than that has to go over the line. I really need to brush up on my ICM. Mr. Savu raising to 1.125 million. Mephisto, King Queen offsuit, 12 bigs. $3 million is the raise. 3 million behind, committing himself essentially. Kevin getting rid of the ace jack from the small blind. That's a good fold from the ace jack. You don't really want to be gambling here. Kevin, 8 big blinds on the button, 10-7 of clubs. Let's it go. Perhaps a missed jam there from Kevin. Could have attacked the blinds. Veronica going to be calling super tight. Now Savu capable of doing anything, as we know. But if we seen him fold kings pre, chances are he's going to be on the tighter side of his calling range. Apocalypse having to ban lots of people tonight. Fair play to you. Always at the forefront of keeping it fresh, clean in the chat. I shouldn't have mentioned Red Panty Night at the start of the day. It seems like people have got too excited throughout the evening. Leon raising to 1 million with his ace king. Savu calling in the cutoff with 8-7 off suit. It's a little bit unorthodox. Queen 9-5 comes the flop. Good shot straight draw for Savu. Leon missing. Round out of position. Checks over to Mr. Savu, who can just bet and take this one down. Doesn't even need to bet too big. 1.2 million. 6.50 is the bet. Look at this. Great turn for Leon, calling the 650 on the flop. This is why if I'm going to bet on the flop, I'm betting bigger than 650k with that stack size. I really, really want to put pressure on our opponent, get them to fold ace-high type hands, hands that have backdoor equity. Just have a clear call if you're Leon. Now, they're basically playing for stacks. Stack to pot ratio is about 1-to-1. River coming to 10 of diamonds. Leon checking. Now it says that Mr. Savu checked, but he hasn't. There is only one way to win this pot, and it's all in. And even at that, with Ace King, we are very high up in our range, and we block the nuts straight. With King Jack. There's a Jack 8 out there for a straight also, although that would be a bit funky. But he does have 8-7, so maybe not that funky. Doesn't want to bet like half pot here. $3.8 million is the bet. See, this is just going to give Leon too good of odds to call. Mr. Savu's sizing doesn't look that bluff heavy though. It looks more like he has a made hand. Leon only has one pair. There are a lot of hands that Leon still loses to here. This is a difficult spot. It's just he can call and still be in the tournament. 11.65 million in the middle, and it's 3.8 million for him to call. He's getting the guts of 3-to-1 on his money. Looks like he is going to call. Thems are calling chips. And Leon Verhoef with a great call. He will be delighted with that. 15.45 million in the middle. Mr. Savu will take a hit. Leon will now be playing a chunky stack. And yes, it's very true there that we block the nut straight and we have a very good hand in top pair, top kicker. But that means we unblock all the 2-pair combinations and combinations that can beat us, that our opponent can have. That's some difference. He's up to 40 big blinds now. Big moment for Leon. Now let's see how much Mr. Savu can regroup here. Stay composed. It's all about composure. Still playing 40 big blinds himself. Fritz all in the small for 3 bigs with 9-6 off suit, and Leon calling with the Jack 10. Kay says, what a weird shove. Yes, but he's only got 3 big blinds. Could find a better spot. A full round of the table before the blinds hit him again. Ace 3 deuce. 7 of hearts hits the turn. Leon way out in front here as we hit the river. Christian Fritz eliminated in 8th place, and 7 players will remain. Unlucky circle game. Takes home €4,290 for his efforts. 7 remain, all players guaranteed €5,990. And you can see bottom 4 chip stacks remaining, all under 20 bigs. Marco with 21, Mr. Savu with 39, and now your chip leader at the table is Leon Vilhoff, playing 43 big blinds. Veronica just over 10 big blinds, and Kevin playing 8. They're your 2 short stacks. So there's going to be some carnage pretty soon, because these stacks are going to have to make moves. All the momentum shifting in Leon's favor currently. Leon with the raise to 1 million with the Queen Jack offsuit on the button, and Marco in the big with 9-8 offsuit, playing sub 20 big blinds now. Calls. We're off to the flop. Ace Jack 6 is the flop, 2 hearts. Bit of 700k from Leon and a quick fold from Marco. Touchy in the cutoff, ace 10 offsuit, all in. Mr. Savu with a legit decision in the big blind for 7 million with pocket sixes. Throws it away. Would have been very surprised to see him call with sixes, having folded kings earlier. Mr. Savu in the small, raising to 1.25 million. Veronica in the big blind with King 8 playing 9 big blinds now. The decision to see a flop for 750k more. She could rejam, but it's unlikely. Deciding to just fold. Laggy says, what a great tourney to watch though. Yes, these are the ones that provide so much exciting action. Always something to learn at the lowest buy-ins all the way up to the super high rollers. Every day is a learning day. Now, Savu limping on the button with an ace deuce when he could put all the pressure in the world by just jamming on his opponents. This guy is an interesting cat to dissect. Ace Queen 10 is the flop. Check from the Jack tree. Bet from Savu. Fold from Mephisto. And the world keeps on spinning. As Laggy says, you don't really blame him folding kings earlier. He had the stack to make it top 4. I think he wants that really bad. I mean, people pay their money, they can play whatever way they want. I am here to commentate and be a broadcaster to the best of my ability, and I think if you want to play your hand that way, then don't 3-bet it in the first place, unless you have a super soul read and someone... It is a game of reads. Someone could do a huge tell, like start getting up out of their seat and dancing. Sit back down with their happy feet. But I think, personally, I would still have to be put in a straitjacket and find a way to call. Even if you had me in a straitjacket, I would find a way. I'd headbutt my chips into the middle or do something. Says the king fold was so bad whatever he wants, and Rachel Muff says he could call and make top 4 faster. Not sure what Not So Happy 29 is trying to say there, but whatever. I try to be on the line of chaos and order. Somewhere in the middle. I have to be unbiased. Original Muffin says I should be put in a straitjacket regardless. How do you know I'm not in one right now? I guess we'll never know. Mr. Savu in the hijack, raising to just over $1 million with his pocket 7s. Mephisto on the button. Queen, Jack of Hearts. Touchy in the big blind, gonna go with the rejam. I don't know what's going on here. It looked like he was calling the all in with the pocket sevens. He folds sevens. Original Muffin says you can hear me pat myself on the back every time I do an accent. Oh, you funny, man. You funny. You've been getting me good today. Catching me with scrambled egg on my face. Kevin with the Kings. Under the gun. 8 big blinds. It is interesting to note that the whole table knows that Mr. Savu, it's not like he folded his hand, he folded it face up and showed the table. So of course they're going to be able to rejam lighter knowing that Mr. Savu can't just call off willy-nilly if he's willing to fold kings pre-flop. Okay, clear it up, not so happy. I was saying you could call it with ace jack in the small blind. It's borderline. I think we could gamble, we could also fold. Both options are fine. Me personally, I think Leon in that exact spot, the first one you're on about when he had 11 million, he should have gambled against Veronica's 8 big blind jam. I think the next one came from earlier position and we were in the small blind facing an earlier position raise. We should fold. And Salvo Mao 45 said fold is free. Yes, indeed it is. Thank you for your comment, not so happy. I think the first one was a call with the ace jack, the second one was a fold. There were two very different spots. But king, I don't think you can fold pre, no. It's been a wild day for the Action Army. Still 7 remaining. Average stack over 10 million now, which is good for just shy of 22 big blinds. Veronica now under the gun, 8 big blinds, letting the ace-8 offsuit go. She needs to be careful. I'm not saying that that was a jam 7-handed, but those blinds and antes are going to decimate her stack, considering it is sub 10 big blinds. Leon with the raise to 1 million with the ace-4 of spades. Marco with the decision on the button. Very rejammable king-queen offsuit for 15 big blinds. And look at this, Mr. Savu waking up with 9s in the big blind, but he's facing a min raise from the hijack and a jam for 15 big blinds from the button. So we've seen him fold 6s, we've seen him fold 7s. I predict we will see him fold 9s. Wow. Mr. Savu has had enough. He's calling the all-in with the 9s. Wasn't expecting to see a call from the 9s. It has a stand 17 million in this pot. Marco 37% with his king-queen offsuit. 63% for Mr. Savu. Must have been a king or a queen. Folded at some stage. Big moment here for both players. The flop, 8-5-8. Serious start for Mr. Savu. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Marco going to need a king or a queen only on this river, or he will be our 7th place finisher. The river is the jack of hearts. Mr. Savu will now be playing 30 million chips. Marco has been eliminated, and we will play on 6-handed. Unbelievable scenes. He's now playing 29.775 mil and has just shy of 40% of the entire chips in play. And go girl, Veronica gets one step closer to that ticket and gets a considerable pay jump. All players now guaranteed €7,990 2 eliminations away from being guaranteed that 10 grand ticket. Mr. Savu going easy on Veronica there, not deciding to shove his 5 deuce of hearts, which he easily could have. It's a high pressure situation where you can shove nearly any 2 in the small blind in that exact scenario. Mr. Savu crosses the 30 million chip mark. Small blind now 300k, big blind 600k with a 600k running big blind ante. Kevin all in under the gun with ace queen of clubs will take down the blinds and antes. Tachi not going to be gambling with his pocket fives. Mephisto going for it in the cutoff. 7 bigs with the king 9 off suit. Gets it through. Lives to fight another day. He's now playing 10 big blinds. Adding 30% to his stack there just by getting that through. You see how important it is to take down those blinds and antes before they hit you, especially when you're playing a sub 10 big blind stack. Veronica going to take her stand before the blinds and antes hit her with ace deuce of hearts. Mr. Savu asking for a count here for 4 million. 7 big blinds total. 7.5 almost. And he does call. Surprised to see that call from Mr. Savu. Especially considering what's at stake. Veronica getting it in as a 60-40, having got 3 pay jumps so far. Just under 10 million in the pot. 10-4-7 is the flop. Great start for Veronica. Nut flush draw. The turn is the 8 of clubs. No, Mr. Savu hitting his pair of 8s, and now Veronica going to need an ace or a heart on the river. Can she do it? Yes, she can. Sit back down. Veronica now playing 16 big blinds. First time we've seen her smile. Good to see her smile. Alive and kicking. Now this is going to get very nitty gritty. We've got 3 stacks in between that 10 to 15 big blind zone. Maybe even 1 or 2 shorter than that. There you see it, folks. Kevin with 6 bigs, Mephisto with 10, Touchy with 15, Veronica now with 15, Leon 34, and out in front is Mr. Savu still with 43 big blinds. What a fun 6-handed final table this is turning out to be. Mr. Savu raising to 1.3 million in the small. Veronica in the big with ace queen off suit. Re-jams. Mr. Savu folding his ace 7. Veronica showing the sheet and ace also. Gaining momentum is Veronica over 10 million chips now. Close to 20 big blinds is our Veronica. $1.6 million to go from the pocket fives of Savu, and Veronica is on some form of a heater, picks up ace king. Veronica is all in. Veronica shows. Now play 22 big blinds. That should be the end of your show now, Veronica. Serious ticket at stake here. Mephisto was saved by Veronica. Of course, indeed. Mr. Savu raising again. 1.2 million to go. Leon in the big blind with king 8 off suit. He's going to see a flop for the min. Flop is king 9 3. One heart, a juicy one. Inside straight draw for Mr. Savu. Top pair for Leon. Goes check, check. $1.1 million is the bet. 1.1 million is the call. Don't like this give up by Mr. Savu. Prefer if we bet to try get our opponent to fold an ace high type hand. Maybe it's a bit ambitious. Leon taking it down. Was obviously ready to snap the river. Mr. Savu just giving up, I suppose. Also, somehow, every now and again, he might be good with Queen High. Very unlikely, though. Bit surprised to not see him bet the flop. He's got another raising hand though, Jack. Ace 9 of hearts this time. He's lost about 8 or 9 million of his stack. He had over 30. Going for a full 4 times the big blind almost. And Mephisto with ace queen of spades. This is his moment. Matt Kurak says he thinks the check back on the river is fine as played. Going to have some little showdown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And his opponent's probably check calling the river with any hand that has showdown value. You know what? I think that's really good reasoning. Thank you for your comment. Mephisto can't fold here, surely, with 7 big blinds, ace, queen, spades. If he is, I think the ticket for 10 grand is getting overvalued at this point. It is against Mr. Savu as well. I know it's a 4 times the big blind open, but surely ace, queen, spades going to be doing very well against that range for this stack size. Wow. Mr. Savu calling with the ace 9 of hearts. Mephisto 71% of the time will double up here. 10.7 million in the middle. 5-8 deuce, 1 heart is the flop. It's now 80-20 in Mephisto's favor as we see the turn. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Flush draw now for Mr. Savu. And the river is the 3 of clubs. Mephisto will double up. Mr. Savu will now be playing 16.2 million. And he really needs to remain composed. He's just lost about 14 million of his 30 million stack. Touchy in the small blind, ace 7 off suit with 13 big blinds. He's all in. And Kevin forced to fold. Be playing a tiny stack now of 4 bigs. Laggy makes a very good point. There's nerves involved here too. All the chat is probably playing micro games online anyway. It is very hard to make these final tables, and all the players are running on adrenaline / decision fatigue. You can only make so many good decisions in a day or over the course of a tournament. They're also really excited about how much money they're playing for. They might never get this far again. For others, it will be the start of a long, successful career. But what I'm trying to say is, you don't know until you're sitting there. It's very hard to remain focused. So much going on at the table in game. Never mind the bright lights and everyone watching at home. And then you have to factor in they're playing for a 10 grand ticket. You add up all those factors, it's a lot to consider when you're trying to make the correct decision, hand in, hand out. Emotions are running high, and trying to regulate them, really tough. Mephisto deciding to min raise off 17 bigs here with the 8s. Ten, 7, 6, 2 diamonds is the flop. Mephisto with an inside straight draw. Savu with pocket threes and from the small. Flop goes check, check. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Veronica giving a walk to Mephisto. Things really evening out now at this table. Kevin's all in for his last 4 big blinds in the hijack with ace jack off suit, and Leon's asked for a count. Don't think he can fold for 3 big blinds more. Just 2 million more to call. Shocking to see that now. Getting too good of a price there to fold for 4 big blinds. That is a gift. Kevin basically doubling up there by just taking the blinds and antes down. King, 7, 8, all diamonds. Turn is the jack of clubs. Leon with an inside straight draw could make a straight with a 9 now. Touchy with a pair of 8s on a dicey looking board. Touchy all in the small blind. Ace jack off suit. Kevin. Got a feel for Kevin here. He's going to fold the 6-2 suited. Mr. V made a good point there. Yeah, was he folding because he's trying to control the table more? That is a valid point, but not in that situation. I think he just wants to try and get a bust out there for 4 big blinds. He can keep the dynamic going, but there's still 2 eliminations to go, not 1. And although he has the chip lead, he doesn't have it by that much. I have to see now in a second. But I don't think that that was his reasoning for folding for 3 big blinds more. King, Jack 7, 2 clubs hits the flop. Eight of clubs hits the river. Leon with the check mark against the 2 5s. Mephisto checking. Leon will be happy to take this one down. Mephisto with the min raise with the ace king off 20 big blinds to start the hand, just under. Veronica going to see a flop here for 600k more with the Jack 9 off suit. Flop is 7-3-3. Turn is the ace of hearts. Mephisto now, top pair, top kicker. Mephisto takes that one down. Nothing Veronica can do there. Lions and Antes go to Mr. Savu. Veronica and Tochi tied for 15 bigs each. Mephisto at 22, Savu at 25. Chip leader with 43 is Leon, and the short stack Kevin can't seem to get above 5 big blinds. Mr. Savu in position here with the ace jack. Leon with the ace six of hearts on 994. One heart out there. Turn is the six of diamonds. Turn goes check, check. River is the five of diamonds. 6 million in the middle. Leon with the check mark with his pair of sixes. Ace. Kicker. If I'm going to bet here, I'm going to bet something like 1.8 million, 2 million. Blocker-ish type sizing / value bet. Mr. Savu going to pay him off. And that's a big moment for Leon. Leon now playing 30 million. Great value bet on the river there from Leon. He's playing 50 big blinds now. A force to be reckoned with and a hard man to take down from this position. Good man, Wazzy Bazzy saying his chef cooked him a meal. Gonna watch in silence now. You go enjoy that meal. And even if the steak is well done, then the people surely, I hope, are rare. Hey Ma, the meatloaf! The meatloaf! Kevin all in for 4 big blinds under the gun with the ace queen off suit. Original Muffin is on fire today. You have me lolling. Lol, lol, lol. If I wasn't commentating, I'd be rolling on the floor. Oh, Mephisto calls the 2.5 million. $7 million. In the middle, Mephisto. Maybe about to gift Kevin a few chips. Not a gift, he has to call for 4 bigs, but it is Kevin all in and ahead with ace queen off suit. Flop is 6-3-3. Great flop for Kevin. Turn is a 5. The river. The 9 of diamonds. Sit back down, Kevin. You're going to double up to 7.1 million. As the blinds have just gone up. More good news for you. You're going to post 2 million in the next 3 hands. Next 2 hands even. Small blind is now 400k. Big blind 800k. With an 800k running big blind ante. That's 400, 800, 800. Touchy all in from the small blind with his king 7 off suit. Kevin not going to be able to do anything with his 7-3. Every time Kevin pops up on the screen, I think of that moment out of Home Alone where the mother is screaming, Kevin! And I have to fight all the urges in my body to not scream down the mic. But I'm doing well. Okay, see you later, Johan. Johan the man, thanks for your help. So still 6 remaining, and the blinds going up is going to put additional pressure on every player. 2 eliminations away from that 10 grand ticket. Oh, hello. Goody gumdrops. Ain't seen aces in a while. The Ronnie Rockets for Mephisto. Fish Flinger says no food talk, remember. Well, we unbanned the food talk ever since someone was talking about edible red panties for red panty night tomorrow. But in general, poker talk only. Touchy with the rejam here. This is really ill timing. I don't know what's happening here. Mr. Savu said call. Floor. What is going on? The aces might be up for a triple up here. Mr. Savu seemed a little distracted and went to call into small, not realizing there was an all-in behind the open of the aces. This has been a crazy day for action and controversy. Mr. Savu set to have 2 million remaining. Jack 5 deuce hits the flop. Touchy in serious trouble also. Mephisto, having battled back from very small stack, now set to have 29.6 million. The turn is the 4 of clubs, and that's just going to do it. That's going to eliminate Michel Touchy. Mr. Savu is going to have 2 million remaining. And Mephisto is going to have a massive stack to go against Leon. This is crazy. What a fun day of poker. It's all happening here at the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Mephisto adding 20 million there. Bing bang boom, just like that. 5 players will remain, and Mr. Savu will have 3 big blinds coming back. 2.5 big blinds. What a show. I don't know what to say. It's all happening here today. And guys, there's 5 going to remain. Mr. Savu is going to have 2.5 bigs, and that means Veronica is set to take down one of the 4 10 grand tickets. What a legend. Oh, Mr. Savu has not busted. He will play about 2.5 big blinds remaining. Tochi is sent to the rail. Well played, sir. Unlucky. Good game. You will take home €7,990 for your efforts. What a fup up by Mr. Savu. Folds kings pre-flop earlier to a 4-bet jam. And now misclicking for basically his entire stack in the small blind with Queen 10 off suit. But I've made a mistake because Tochi is actually still in. He was standing up. I thought he was gone. Now it's his chance or turn to spin. So 6 still remain. This is even more exciting now. 2 super short stacks. 10 grand ticket on the line. 6 remain. Only 4 can get that ticket. There can only be one winner of the European Poker Sport Championship. Who's it going to be? As RTS Hurricano said, this FT is legendary, and he would know because he tunes in all the time on this channel. Yes, indeed, Hurricano. I can't see what's going on here. Blind poker. And there's an all in the call. Mephisto, King Jack of Spades, Mr. Savu all in with the best of it here with Ace 4 Diamonds. 5.2 million up for grabs in the middle. Mephisto with a chance to knock out Mr. Savu in 6th place. Mr. Savu with the opportunity to double up and get something going. Flop is Queen, Queen, 7. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Mephisto picking up a lot of outs here as we hit the river. River is a double pair board. Mr. Savu will double up. Kevin, min raising off this stack in the hijack. He should just be jamming this with the ticket up for grabs. I'm all for people min raising off small stacks with premium hands, but not in this particular situation. Flop goes check, check. The turn is the jack of spades. Jack, jack, 9, 10. 3 spades out there. Perfect flop for Kevin indeed. No, this one is your fault, Kevin. You should just jam, take down those chips. There's 2 short stacks. You don't even want to be raised calling with a hand as strong as ace king in this situation. Not at all. Not with 10 grand on the line. Not to mention the prize pool itself. And Tochi forced all in the big blind with ace-7 off suit. Mr. Savu all in over the top here with ace-8 of diamonds. Gives Tochi protection, but Mr. Savu having Tochi dominated. Mephisto on the button here with ace-9. It's going to be a bit of a stretch for him. But considering it's just a jam from the hijack and Tochi already all in the big blind, Mephisto could just call this. Any less, I'm comfortable with calling. Any more, I think we just fold. Mephisto gets out of the way. And it's all in for Mr. Savu for 5.2 million. He will have some behind. Tochi needs to get lucky here or he will be out in 6th place. Wow, 7-7-5 is the flop. Tochi going to take this one down. Bar runner, runner. Turn seals the deal. Mr. Savu stacking chips. He's got a lot of work to do, but I ain't writing that man off yet. Be a hell of a fight for the last piece of pudding. Kevin all in from the small. Taking it down. Tachi all in from the cutoff. Ace-9 of clubs. And Veronica with the chance to knock out Tachi, but it's 1.6 million more of her 5.8 million stack. I really don't know what Veronica is meant to do here. ICM wise, this is probably a fold, even though that seems so sick. Just means she can survive another round of the blinds if she is to fold here. If she's to call and lose, she'll be left with 4 million. But if she calls and wins, she'll be up near 10. It's right on the line. She does make the call. $6 million in the middle. This is a huge moment for both players. Tachi will be back in contention with 6 million. Veronica will be up at 10 million. Flop is 6-5 deuce. No help to Veronica. Tachi 3-1 favourite now. Turn is the 3 of hearts. 4 would give Veronica a straight. River is the ace of spades. Veronica down to 4.2 million. Tachi back up to 6. What an action-packed, fun final table this is. It ain't over till it's over. It'll stay till the job's done. What do you think about that call pre-flop in the chat for 2 big blinds more, given the exact dynamic and circumstances? Let me know. 2 players now with 5 bigs. Touchy with 7, Kevin with 9. 4 players of the 6 remaining, all under 10 big blinds. Roman, I like your comment. She needs about 26% to call. Got 30%, but ICM wise it's questionable call. I think because there's so many shorties at the table, we just fold. We grim and bear it. It hurts us too much to call and lose. Obviously, we look at the other side of things. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, it's Veronica with the aces here in the small blind. Yeah, we look at things from the other perspective there. If we win, we're up to 10 million, but we can't think like that. Veronica stacking chips once more. It really is a funny one. It's that close that we could call for 1 big blind more with the Queen 7, maybe even 1.5 big blinds more, but for 2 big blinds more we can just let it go. We don't blame her for calling. It's right. Like any more we just have to fold, any less we have to snap. It's right in the line. Well, it's actually quite complicated. Rachel Muffin says the FT started 6 hours or so ago and we're still 6-handed. Yes, but we had so many bust outs in the first 2 hours, it was crazy. If there is a solver person in the chat, I've yet to find one along my travels. Would be very handy in the Action Army to have someone. Obviously I can't solve while I'm commentating, and I don't really talk much about solvers on the channel. I like to keep it friendly and not get too deep into strategy. But for spots like that and ICM, it would be handy to have an ICM calculator and someone who is savvy in that department. So if there's a hero amongst us, I would love to make your acquaintance. Touchy calling the 3.6 million. Mr. Savu all in the hijack. Yeah, let the people gamble indeed. 10 million in the middle here. Savu needing help. 44% with his King 7 of clubs. The flop is 8-6-3-1 club. Touchy out in the lead here. 69%. Turn is the 4 of hearts. River the 4 of spades. Mr. Savu somehow has been eliminated in 6th place. A fascinating player to commentate on, to say the least. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Takes home €7,990 for his efforts, and if I was him, I'd be going to the bar and I'd be ordering at least a double, a few of them. Cardelius Cortez says, he hates when you go to a cash table and regs are talking about good play and bad play and what to do and what not to do. I agree. I think it takes the fun out of the game. I love playing poker in Ireland. One, because everybody has a drink in their hand for the most part. And two, there's none of that bullshit or talking about solvers and deep analysis and stuff. People just want to laugh and have fun and talk and play. So 5 remain, ladies and gentlemen. Mephisto in the cutoff, min raising here with the 9-8 offsuit. He can go really wide right now. Kevin folding in the big blind with ace-4 offsuit. Understandable given the dynamic. Someone asked me, will I be at the Irish Open? Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'm in college, so it depends. It's coming up to exam time around then. It's possible. And look at this. Mephisto with the min raise. Kevin all in the small blind. And Veronica with pocket eights. This is a horrible situation for Veronica. Just 5 big blinds. She's going to have to post her small, but there is... I just don't think she can call it off with 8s here with the 10 grand ticket on the line. I think she just has to fold. There's too much on the line here. We run the risk of Mephisto, of not watching Mephisto have the chance to knock out Kevin. She does take a stand and call. That gets, it's going to get Mephisto out of the way, although he has the chance to eliminate 2 players for about 5 million. Oh wow, what a call. 3-way action here. This is huge. I don't know what the equity of this pot is, but it's massive. 10 grand ticket thrown in for good measure. Eights for Veronica, ace king for Kevin, Mephisto queen 7 of spades, 16.5 million in this pot up for grabs. 5 remaining, only 4 can get the ticket. You could cut the tension with a knife. The flop, ace queen 3. Terrible news for Veronica. Mephisto with a piece of it. Kevin top pair, top kicker. Turn is the jack of spades. The river is the six of spades. Kevin gets 10 million richer. Veronica played fantastic. Really unlucky in the end. Enjoyed commentating on your play. Hope to see you again at the feature table felt. You will take home €11,000 for your efforts, and that means 4 players remain. The ticket is locked up, and we play until we have a winner. Had Veronica folded the 8s, we can see Kevin would have doubled up anyways, and Veronica would be playing 5 bigs. Maybe she gets blinded out anyway. Very sad to see her not get a ticket after she battled so hard. Touchy in the cutoff, 13 bigs, 10 jack of diamonds. And look at this, Mephisto calling in the big blind with ace king of spades. 21.6 million in the middle. Not sure who the action is on. Looks like it's just all in and call, right? We see the flop. The flop is 8, 5, 3, 1 diamond. Touchy just 31% now after the flop. Mephisto way out in front with his ace king of spades. 21.6 million in the middle. The turn is the 6 of clubs. Touchy needing a jack or 10 on the river. He will be our 4th place finisher. He hits a 10. Oh, wow. Touchy had 1 foot out the door not so long ago. And now, bing, bang, boom, all of a sudden, he's playing 21.6 million. Apocalypse UK says now we're down over 100 views already, and there was me thinking people were tuning in to hear my voice. How wrong I was. The viewership has been fantastic over the last few weekends though. Nearly getting 1,000 viewers on Twitch and 1,000 on YouTube. An extra on Facebook. Additionally, thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. Check out all the information on the website www.kingsresort.com. Touchy, I thought Touchy became in 6th place. I said my goodbyes to Touchy. I even told the viewers how much Touchy had won. Touchy sat back down with 1 big blind. Touchy is now in contention to take down this title. Chip and a chair, ladies and gentlemen. This final table has been exhilarating. So Gurley says, great stream, man. Cheers to you for the commentary. Thank you very much for your comment. Mephisto shoving from the small. Leon snapping with the 6s. Ace deuce for Mephisto. This is sick. 18.8 million in the middle. Ace in the window. Ace 10 queen. Now Mephisto 85%. Leon going to need a 6. The turn is the Queen of Hearts. A 6 and a 6 only on the river, or Mephisto will be playing 18.8 million, and Leon would have taken a hit, will still have 22 million behind. This is really evening out now, four-handed. Cardelius Cortez says this is a terrible look for pocket pairs. Pocket pairs have not been winning today, though. It has not been the day of the pocket pair. So Mephisto playing 16 mil. We'll call it 20 big blinds. Mephisto effectively jamming, putting in 5.6 million of his 16 million stack. Kevin folding, he playing a very similar stack now of 15 mil. Devon with the min raise from the button with the 10-9 offsuit. Mephisto in the small blind. Very rejammable ace, deuce of clubs four-handed off this stack depth. Small blind now 500k, big blind 1 million. 1 million rupees. 1 million running big blind ante also. Fisto with the rejam, taking it down. Looks like players are going on a short break. Short commercial break it is, so folks. You do not want to miss the conclusion of this. God knows what's going to happen next. Very similar stacks in the top three. 29, 24, 24, and 16 is Kevin's as the shortest stack with 4 remaining. Be back in a few moments for the conclusion, and we will crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few moments.
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4-6. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before. Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath.
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
Came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah, have a good hand. That shoves. Yeah,
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks. And winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream were
wondering
why you're calling King 8.
Yeah, right? It's like,
You read the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now to 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up. Greetings, Peter from Poker City. Provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. The club finds its way to the river. Could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Open is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check, raise, turn, and jam river for value. Blocking King 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like King 8, King of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
I was afraid of that. That sounds like some risk there, but
smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
Enough.
He makes the call.
Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for King's Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you are as passionate about poker as we are at King's. I hope that you can see that in 2022, King's Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being King's Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Finton Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose King's Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
back just in time, it looks like. Kevin with the king queen raising to 2.2 million. Mephisto, big slickens, ace king off suit on the button. Interesting that he just goes for a 3-bet here. But the 3-bet essentially committing himself to Kevin. Kevin folds. Good evening, Mrs. Apocalypse. Hope you are well. Hope you have a big night in store for you and Mr. Apocalypse tomorrow. Good luck all in. Four-handed here. Can only be one winner. The average stack. Excuse me, got a pistachio stuck in my throat. Lovely. Now, the average stack around 20 big blinds. Mephisto picking another one up. Yes, Mrs. Apocalypse, a big night. You're breaking out the red panties. It's Valentine's Day. Getting spoilt rotten, I heard. Extra Big Mac indeed, yeah. Put extra sprinkles on me, McFlurry. Mine's a double. Tachi, they're all playing very similar stack now apart from Kevin. Kevin seems to always have sub 10 big blinds. Poor Kevin. If I say poor Kevin, he is off a huge result just before Christmas, the last German poker days. And he did just secure a 10 grand ticket, so I won't be feeling too sorry for him. As Siki says, pistachios are the best thing that exists in this universe. Yeah, just about. Great for increasing melatonin when you try to sleep at night. That's why I usually eat them last thing. Not last thing before bed, but last thing I will eat for the day will usually be a handful of pistachios. Trying to cut down on the coffee is a work in progress. Touchy with the min raise. 2 10s, 20 bigs. What that man has accomplished today is extraordinary. Incredible, like. One big, thought he was out the door in 6th place. Comes back, rallies hard. He's now right in amongst the balls. In contention to take down this title. 4th He's guaranteed €14,300 already. And Mephisto going with a 3-bet here, it looks like, off this stack size. 3-bet to 8 million. Kochi going to jam this one. And Mephisto is going to be somewhat committed, but I presume he's going to find a fold. I don't understand that at all. Unless their cards are reversed, you cannot be serious. Folding 10s there. Maybe it's because Mephisto 3-bet instead of jamming. This is just decision fatigue. The pressure is mounting. It's been a long few days. Original Muffin says, if you ever at the table with me, he's going to fold every premium. But that would mean I get a very small amount of action. Leon with the open with the Queen 6 of hearts and Tachi with Ace Jack of diamonds in the small blind. King's Resort is in Rozvadov, about an hour away from Prague, close to the German border. and very accessible. Kevin, 7 bigs, 2 ladies in the small blind. Yeah, you can find out all the information about the resort. Website www.kingsresort.com. Love the limp here. Might induce a jam from Mephisto. The problem is Kevin hasn't been doing much of this limping, and you don't see much limping off sub 10 big blinds. So this might scream strength to Mephisto, but it does not. Yeah, I said it was an hour away from Prague and very close to the German border. And Mephisto, 21% here with his King Deuce offsuit. You're never that far ahead in this game, are you? Kevin, limp trapping with the 2 ladies, 79%, and he's the one standing up. Flop is 10, 6, 5, 2 spades. Turn is a 7 of diamonds. River is the 6 of hearts. Kevin doubles up. He is finally over 10 bigs, playing 16 million now. Mephisto with 20. Tachi getting a walk. Mephisto raising to 2 million. Leon on the button here with the Rockets. Just moving all in. Not messing around. Basically what's happening here, all 4 players now between 15 and 25 big blinds. They're swapping blinds and antes like crazy. It's really evened out. Tachi with the trees. Takes down the blinds and antes. Mephisto on the button, 13 bigs. Really interesting to see how this dynamic plays out, considering how shallow the stacks are getting. You're going to see a lot of tit for tat, rejams and opens. I don't know what Mephisto is meant to do here on the button. Jam seems okay, but it could be a little bit excessive. I wouldn't have hated to see a limp here with the Jack 9. Jam just going to take it down. Jam going to be totally fine here, really. I don't find it that excessive. I just thought you could min raise off this stack depth or decide to limp. Ace 5-4 is the flop. Kevin with the pair of fours. Mephisto. Just Jack 8. Suited. Leon with the king queen offsuit, min raising. Mephisto in the big blind, king 9 offsuit. We're going to see a flop, 5.5 million in the middle. The flop is ace queen 3. $1 million is the bet. Mephisto with the virtual all in here with the king queen offsuit on the button. Just folds the ace-5 offsuit then. Interesting. Ace-6-3 gets a 1 million bet from Toshi. Kevin with the Queen Jack lets it go. Original Muffins jokes have reached the rail in the King's Resort. People rolling on the floor laughing can be heard for miles all the way to the German border. Whoa. Kevin going for a min raise off 11 bigs with the King 8 offsuit. I actually like this. This looks really strong. He's mixing it up. He doesn't want to jam. Pat on the back for Kevin there. Mixing it up. As Napende says, more action please. Yes, look, we have been spoiled for action all day. Of course there's going to be a lull in four-handed play. It's either a famine or a feast. $180 hands today, is that all? And a 1 million big blind. Be careful what you wish for, or don't be too careful, but it always just seems to pop off after somebody says something about a lull in action. And I totally get you, because when you're spoiled for action and there's been so much to commentate on, the chat going 90, really exciting stuff, and then there's a lull. It can tend to drag on, and it seems like, oh no, the fun is over. These players probably out of their depth playing for this kind of money. Well, Kevin's not. He has a huge score before Christmas, 36.5 grand. I'm not sure about the others. Mephisto takes it down with the 7s. Well, nothing was coming up for me for Leon earlier. I can't put in Mephisto. And I do believe we've seen this regular before. Ah, yes, of course. Toshi has 228k in total live earnings. Take back my previous comment. I just mean it is a lot of money for them to be playing for. When the stacks are very similar, it's a lot of pressure. Don't want to make a wrong move. Toshi has a live cash for 126 grand. And let it not be said that all 4 players are very competent that remain in this field. And all 4 are worthy champion. Toshi coming back from the brink of destruction with 1 big blind. Visto catching a piece of this on the turn. But it is Toshi who's betting 1.5 million. Mephisto calling, checking over to Toshi once more. I don't know if Toshi can bluff this one. He might try to get his opponent off an 8, but no, it gives up. Kevin, 11 bigs on the button, just wants to be jamming this one all day. All in the fella. Kings for Leon in the big blind. What a time to be alive. All in and call. Leon's total live earnings before this is only $7,000. That was the player I was mixing up with Toshi. The flop is King, Queen, 6. Leon with a set of kings at kings. Kevin gonna need runner, runner. That's gonna do it for Kevin. Kevin played fantastically well. All 4 navigating their way to that ticket. Congrats, and unlucky in the end. Take home 14,300 euro for your efforts, and that means we are now three-handed, ladies and gentlemen. All players now guaranteed 19,000 euro victory. They can smell it, they can taste it. Especially that man now, Leon. That's a lot of pink. Leon has limped in the small blind with ace-9 off suit, and Tochi has jammed everything with king-10. I honestly don't know if Leon is going to call or fold, but with a hand as strong as ace-9 three-handed, hard to lay this one down if you're Leon. It's just that he's got such a commanding chip lead now. But how far are you ahead, really, when the big blind is at 1 million? Not much. Looks like he's going to call. He was limping to induce after all. But it's not a snap call, ladies and gentlemen. It's big enough decision. It's for over half your tournament. 15 million he would be left with if he cannot succeed in holding. 57% of the time he will. Toshi, however, 43% of the time will get lucky with his king 10 off suit. 38 million in the middle. King 7-3 is the flop, all clubs. That's pretty commanding for Toshi. Turn seals the deal. Toshi, wow. Having, I think he had 1 million at one stage. Was in or around one big blind. I had wrote the man off. I thought he was out the door. I thought he was covered. Is now your chip leader with 38 million. Regardless of what happens from here on out, I just want to say it, and I really mean it. There's so many fascinating final tables I've got to commentate on. I don't remember one that was this tit for tat, back and forth. It had everything, and for that reason it might be one of my favorite ones I've got to commentate on. It's honestly made me giddy so many times this afternoon. The joy to be in the booth today. He must be dancing on the inside here, Tochi. And now it's 38 big blinds playing 22, playing 16. It's still all to play for. Yeah, I think it was below one big blind because I thought he was covered. 6-5-4 deuce is this board. $1.8 million is the bet from Mephisto. Takes that one down. Tocci, $2.5 million to go with the ace-8 of clubs. Leon with a very rejammable ace-deuce offsuit, and he does rejam it. You got a feel for Leon here. He hasn't really gone his way. He was going his way for so long today. That is the way she goes sometimes, the way of the road. Leon with the rejam for 14.2 million, and Tocci now with the decision. I think he has to call this one. His hand is just going to be too strong. Does call Leon. Bing bang boom, just like that. Chip leader. 2 all-ins later. Has his jacket on. Staring the exit in the face. 31 million in the middle. Ace deuce offsuit plays the ace-8 of clubs of Michel Tocci. The flop is 8-4-3. Leon now can hit a straight with a 5. Turn is the 7 of spades. He's down to his last outs. River is a 5. Wow. I really wasn't expecting to see a 5 there. I guess it's time to say always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Leon doubles back up. 31 big blinds now. Mephisto now on the button, pocket sevens. More surprises at this FT. 600k is the small blind, 1.2 million is the big blind, 1.2 million running big blind ante, and it is Mephisto with 21 bigs on the button. Touchy with the rejam. Mephisto gonna have to call. 42.2 million chips in the middle here. Touchy 48% with his King Queen of Hearts. Sevens 52%. It's a fair fight. And the flop is 10-3-3. Mephisto having Touchy covered. Touchy going from being one big blind to chip leader. Could be out the door here. 6 of diamonds hits the turn. Mephisto 86% as we hit the river. It is the Jack of Diamonds. Touchy has been eliminated. What a run from that man. Take a bow, sir. Go get yourself a stiff drink. It's well earned. You take home €19,000 for your efforts. And of course the 10 grand ticket. Touchy has been eliminated. That means Mephisto will go heads up against Leon for the European Poker Sport Championship title. Mephisto with 39 big blinds, Leon with 25. We are going on a 2-minute break. I mean it. We'll be back inside of 5 for the conclusion and crown yet another champion from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a minute.
Mr. 1 minute continue, okay? 1 minute continue. Yeah.
Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for King's Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you are as passionate about poker as we are at Kings. I hope that you can see that in 2022, Kings Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being Kings Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Finton Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose Kings Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.
You've heard the man, guys. Get voting for your fans' choice final voting ballot on the globalpokerindex.com website. Your favorite stream, the final round. Click on Kings. Leon on the button. Heads up battle is commencing. 24 big blinds for Leon. 37 big blinds for Mephisto. Quite a difference there of about 15 bigs. Flop goes check on Queen 6-6. The turn is the 9 of spades. Leon still out in front with ace 10. Mephisto picks up a good shot straight draw. It'd make a straight with a 7. Bet a 6 million from Mephisto. And Leon might sniff this one out. A pot-sized bet doesn't really make much sense here. But Leon folding. Mephisto on the button here with 2 9s. Makes it 3 million to go. Eight, 5, deuce is the flop. Leon with queen 6. The overpair is still best for Mephisto. Mephisto taking that one down. King 9-5 is the flop. Middle pair for Leon with a jack kicker. Queen jack off suit for Mephisto. All in from Mephisto. Snap call from Leon. This is going to be huge. 50.8 million in the middle. Leon 74% with the ace queen of spades. 26% for Mephisto. Mephisto essentially going to switch chip stacks with Leon unless he can get lucky. The flop 10 10 4, safe enough so far. Three of spades on the turn. Just a jack now on the river, or Leon will double up. A jack of diamonds, oh my god, on the river. Holy moly, what a day it's been. Leon very unlucky there. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Mephisto has done it and he is your champion. Your European poker sport champion for 2023. Commiserations to Leon and well done at the same time. Will take down 27,000 euro for his efforts, and our winner is Mephisto. Will take home 44,900 euro. Congratulations to everyone. What an exciting day of cards that was. Thank you to the Action Army, all the moderators helping me out throughout the day. Chat's been great, really getting into the nitty-gritty of discussing hands, which I really like. Couldn't do it without the fans. We've done it again. We've crowned yet another champion at the King's Resort in Rosvadov. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Catch me if you can. My name is Action Dan. Sure, I'm your man.
Dear poker fans, my name is Alex and I'm the guy responsible for King's Resort production. I really do hope that you enjoy the entertainment that we provide you and you are as passionate about poker as we are at King's. I hope that you can see that in 2022, King's Resort has put tremendous amount of efforts into improving the venue, the products, everything that we deliver to our guests and poker fans. One of the products being King's Resort live streams. What you're watching on your screens, mobile phones, TVs, is a hard work of a big team consisting of many departments. I would like to name a couple and give shout out to all these people. Shout out to the guys upstairs in the broadcasting room. Philip, Lucia doing great job maintaining their professionality throughout the whole year. Shout out to the commentators, Stefan Hackmeister, Fintan Gavin, Henry Kilbane, Kikinho, Dan Ranking. You guys have done a great job into bringing what you guys see. Shout out to the dealers. Shout out to the tournament director. Shout out to the poker director, to everyone. But most importantly, in all this equation, without our dear poker fans, nothing would be possible. So big thank you from the deep of our heart, from the whole team, goes to you. This is take number 120. What am I doing in front of the camera? My place is behind the camera. It's super difficult to do this, but I'm here to say thank you very much for all your support, and I'm here to ask for your help. We are setting up the live stream now, but it would mean the absolute world to us if you could even consider voting for us in the Global Poker Index Awards for the fan favorite live stream. In order to do that, the only thing that you need to do is type !vote into the Twitch chat, click on the link, go to the voting ballot, and choose Kings Casino, type send. That's it. You don't need to do anything else, and you will show your support towards our work. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your vote.